set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Here's Ramos.
Yo, match up on Jordan.
Now Clarkson. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots it up. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Inside, and he slams it one-handed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Ramos. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
He misses the free throw. So we can't get either to fall. Cameron. He's covered by Clarkson. Here's Cameron. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the middle. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one misses. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Ramos. The pass to Clarkson. Misses off the right iron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Over to the left wing. To halt the run, and the layup is up and in.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Passes to Cameron. He's covered by Clarkson. Lets it fly. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here's Clarkson. Goes up on the wing. Denied for the 3rd time. He's 0 for 3. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. They swipe it. And even 3-on-3 break. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
They get a hand on it. 1-on-1 here. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Good, nice job down low.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And he's good on the 3-ball. He has 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Ramos. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And the layup falls.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Cameron. Takes the 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. From 10 feet out, with the putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Here's Ramos. The three. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. And the layup's good off the glass.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Here's Cameron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Very surprising he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
Pass to ABC. Just 5 to shoot. To the wing on the left. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Driving in, and they call an illegal screen here.
That way, beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Brown against Thompson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Down low. Up and in on the layup.
and they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. To the paint. Off target at the rim. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The layup missed. Brown with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. To the inside. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. He's covered by Brown. On the wing, Thompson. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. The pass to Brown. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's ABC. Passes it to Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line. And that one misses. And he can't hit the second. To the middle, stolen by Thompson. Down low. And he banks in the layup.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. No good on the fadeaway.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 10.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Second chance shot. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. .133 left in the first. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
No good. He's covered by Thompson. 1:03 left here in the first quarter. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Now here's Thompson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. And a miss there off the inbound.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shooting two.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
.26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Clock at 6. To the left wing. Here's Aguilar. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Hey, yo, right here. Set up, set up.
And it's blocked. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
And you hear the term point forward, but then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Inside. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Now, here's Clarkson. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Steps back and fires. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Here's Ramos.
So much of rebound is about positioning, effort, no lack of it right there.
And he gets the bucket.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
Back to Clarkson. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. For the 3. It's not going to go for him.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Cameron. He's covered by Clarkson. Great positioning on the putback. 16 points for him.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
And the shot is long. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Cameron. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Here's Ramos. He hits it from 9. Ramos has got his second basket.
Excellent job working the ball around the court and into the paint for the easy-made shot. That's just great ball movement.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far.
Timeout.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. He has 6.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. From the arc. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. To the paint. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Pass to Cameron. Here he goes. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the way in.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Good on the bucket. Here's Ramos. Clarkson outside. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. To the middle. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 8.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Knocked away. To the inside. And he converts the layup.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Guys, nothing has really come easy for him today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
Now, here's Clarkson. Tries again. He lays it in. He's got 12. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooter. Now the pass to Cameron. That shot is off. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Six to shoot. Clarkson surveying the floor. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field. And 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Here's Cameron. Off target from the baseline.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Clarkson for three. They grabbed their own miss.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's the floater. He can't hit that time. Being under 40% all in all for the game. Here's Ramos from 18 feet away. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
To stop the drought, it's tipped. Thompson, high post. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
In the second quarter, around 42%. High arcing shot. That shot, no good. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Thompson. Out left to the wing. Here's Aguilar. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And I really feel like he just wanted us to see that leaner there. That's a shot he's very comfortable with.
Can they get it? Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Shooting 41% for the game. Down low, it's deflected. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Pass to ABC. To the wing right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Perez. No good with the wing jumper. Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. He's covered by Thompson. Inside. Banked in off the glass. He's got 6.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Pass to Perez. He's covered by Brown. Misses in close.
I see him.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. No question he got bumped on that shot.
And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. So he gets them both. There's 1:26 left in the first half. He's covered by Thompson. Tipped away. Stolen by Thompson. Aguilar passes to Perez. Out to the right wing. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. And the ball at a 43% rate here in the second. With his first shot attempt. That's tipped. He goes up again. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And 46% on their attempts in the second quarter. The dish to Thompson. Pass to Aguilar. Back to Thompson. Clock at 6. From down low. And there it is for him. Being an efficient 53% from the field. Here's Brown. Can't cash in from close range. Being not great, 40% for the game.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Got it off in time, and it's good. But hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 9. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, can't tell you how much it means to us to have you back with us on the halftime show on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. Means the world, doesn't it?
Miss you.
Yeah.
So big.
Taking a look at this home squad. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, what I like, the ball never stopped moving, nor did the players. Everyone working in unison and playing for one another. Love to watch this brand of basketball. We've got a whole nother half to go. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They didn't shoot the ball very well, and that's because they didn't have any flow on offense. I'd expect the coaching staff to make some adjustments in the locker room. They need to draw up some plays to get a good offensive rhythm.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. There's the pass to Cameron. Misses off the left iron.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Clarkson right side. Off target from three-point range.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
A second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. At 52% from the field. They're clicking to the inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
Pass to Ramos. Fires for 3. That one doesn't drop. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. From 12 feet out, that's tipped. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Clarkson outside. Right wing. Here's Ramos. And the layup is good. Ramos has got 6. Ramos has gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The offensive rebound. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. 6 points for him.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
There's 2 things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
They get the rebound. Another shot. No good there off the double clutch. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. That one's not going to go. Gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half starting. Looking to get it going. Powered down with both hands.
Even when he first came into the league, this was Clarkson's go-to move, pressing the action off the dribble.
To the middle. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
And a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
One shot.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Softly drops in the floater. 8 points for him.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Here's Ramos. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, you like how aggressive he is, making a play at the rim against length.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort and he brings the energy.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One shot.
And that one misses. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Six to shoot. Out to the wing. Here's Cameron. Off target with his three. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Swiped away. All sorts of time. And he hits the jump shot. Here's Ramos. He's got 8. Clarkson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one, good. And 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. To the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Clarkson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
Here's Cameron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one. And he makes the first. Second free throw, no good. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's Ramos. He's got 8. Goes up from the top of the key. No good that time. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Offline from the high post. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Here's the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Clarkson outside. Can they get it? That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Here's Cameron. It's deflected. Clarkson on the wing. Clarkson missing again. And certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Unloads from 13. The shot misses. Being under 40% all in all for the game. Down low. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Timeout.
24 points for him.
He's got the height advantage in that matchup, and he's going to look to exploit it.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Here's Brown. No points in the game yet for him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And Brown drops them both. And here's Clarkson. And he makes that one. Clarkson's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the first one drops. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Around 44% in this third quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Pulls up on the wing. And it's off the back rim. No good. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. To the middle. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Part of what makes Clarkson a threat on every possession, he can do it inside, outside, anywhere on the floor.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
That one is no good. Doing it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. Here's Brown. That shot off the mark. No good with the layup. Being at 52% from the field. They're clicking. To the inside, and he lays it straight in.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Passes it to Perez. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. No good. Shot missing. Perez has gone 1 of 4 so far. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
.114 left in the third quarter. Here's Ramos. Makes it off the glass. Ramos has got 6 here in this quarter.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Here's Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw good from Brown. And so he hits both. Being around 48% so far in the third. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Good on both. 50 seconds left to play in the third. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good. And Brown drops them both. Here's Ramos. He's got 10. Pass to Perez. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the third. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. Goes back up. Clarkson outside. And a miss there on the triple. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 14. Live from Chicago Stadium, You're watching 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Ramos. Lays it up off the glass.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
This team needed a spark, and boy, did they get one with that incredible attack at the rim.
And there's the drive. Here's Cameron. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen. Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Looking to end his cold spell, and he sinks the layup.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And also a lot of skill. This is exactly the type of thing you practice for over and over again.
Here's Ramos. Five on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shooting two.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Putting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. The pass to Cameron. Misses the layup. Being 43% for the game. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. That cuts the lead to single digits. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Pass to Clarkson. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 10-point game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. No good there.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
No good on that one. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
43% for the game. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Can't connect from short range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
He's covered by Clarkson. To the paint. It's stolen. Looking to get back on track here. It doesn't go for him.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And the first one at the line is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Basket, good. Clarkson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Stephen Silas talking to his team during the break. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thanks, David.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
No good on that one. Bring it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Tries from 10, and it's blocked. Here's Ramos. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
A second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
Here's Cameron. Buries it from three-point range.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Pushing it up. Pull up Jay. Rebound by Ramos. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Passes it to Cameron. Shot clock at 5. With some arc. They get it back. And the ball at 42%. Now, here's Clarkson. To the left side wing. Clarkson on the wing. Not going to go that time.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Controlling the glass helps them maximize their number of possessions. He's done everything he can do to help them in that area.
From past the arc. That shot misses. Trying to get something going. And the layup is good. Clarkson's got 11 points here in just the second half.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
8 feet away. Not that time. His sixth miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. Gone 6 of 13. So just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. And the 3 off target. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
He's had the fans behind him tonight, and that's really been a key for him. Once he got going, they sensed it could be a special night every time he touched the ball. Here's Ramos. Now Clarkson. Misses from short range. And the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. 26 points for him.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Poke loose.
Come to me, come to me.
Tries again. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Hitting it pretty well, close to 50%. To the middle. It's deflected. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
In the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Shoots from the baseline. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
He's trying to help his team shut the door. They don't want to allow any comebacks.
Out left to the wing. Here's Ramos. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. Here's Cameron. No good from outside. Here in the fourth quarter, around 41%. And it's blocked. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
An easy 2 points on the layup. 20 points for him. 1:39 left in the fourth. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Cameron. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Shooting two.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got his sixth rebound on the night. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Hits the jumper in space.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Good on the first, and that will push the lead to double digits. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:05 left to play in the final quarter. He's covered by Brown. It's hauled in by Brown. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First one falls for him. And Brown drops them both. Count the basket. There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Shoots a fader. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That free throw good from Brown. And he makes both free throws. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Perez. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Now, for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on
And Doris, when you're playing in the same conference, the rivalry is real. These teams in particular have bumped heads for years.
Well, rivalries are built when something is at stake. And when you look at the entire history of this matchup, the peaks and valleys for each club, there's a little bit of distaste, which always makes for interesting viewing.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Clarkson outside. Missed inside. Over to the left wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Ramos. Pass to Clarkson. Shoots from 12. And too long on the shot. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Over to the wing. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Tries yet again, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Yep, that one goes.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Ramos. A shot from the high post. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. to the middle. Shoots a fadeaway, and he gets that one.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. On defense, the visiting team, trailing by 2. The 3 is up. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Gone only 1 of 6 so far. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Clarkson. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Well, Jordan Clarkson, a nice, efficient look there. Boy, that'll help your percentages.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. They get it back. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Here's Ramos. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Perez. To the inside. Off target at the rim. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. He's covered by Clarkson. To the left wing. Fader on the way. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Ramos. Just 5 on the clock. Right wing. And the jumper from the wing offline. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. With the drive, tipped. Out of bounds. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Clarkson. Good work there as it goes. Clarkson's got his second basket of the game.
How about Jordan Clarkson, the ability at his position to absorb contact and finish the play?
He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
And a missed layup. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Tipped away. And here they come. Here's Perez. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. To the paint. Here's Ramos. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Inside. Off with the layup. Pass to Perez. Three-pointer. That shot off. Shooting around 40% early on here. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. So he gets them both. Shooting just 21% in the first quarter. Here's the teardrop. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Defended by Thompson. They get the rebound. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Pass to ABC. To the wing on the left. Defended by Brown. The layup off target. It's Brown on the wing. With the floater. The shot misses. Here's Perez. Here's ABC. And his first shot of the game, no good.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
From 18 feet away. And he jams it home with authority.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense. Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Outside, Brown. That's tipped. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to ABC. Down low. Defended by Thompson. 4-3. The shot no good. That one goes in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
So both teams changing it up here.
One shot.
And that one misses. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Pass to ABC. A minute 39 left in the first quarter. And he can't get the first one. He's off on the second. Shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. Into the lane. And it's ABC with a rebound. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
A minute 4 left now in the first quarter. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Misses the layup. Defended by Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Out to the right wing. Here's Perez. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he drops the first. Good on both. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. Out to the right wing. And it's ABC with a rebound. And that one drops for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
He's covered by Clarkson. Clock at 6. Shoots it from the high post. Oh, they get a hand on it. Shooting just 35% from the floor. And the layup falls. Give him 8.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. To the right side. Shot clock at 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Ramos. No good with a layup.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Inside. The shot won't fall. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the middle. That one doesn't drop. Shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Shooting at about 34% here in this game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Defended by Thompson. Can't get it to drop.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Shot from the top of the key. And the jumper is on the mark. 12 points for him. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Drops in the layup for 2. Clarkson's got 8.
Well, just gets into the thick of the defense and makes a terrific play. Go ahead, Jordan Clarkson.
Soft touch off the glass.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
With the teardrop. Got it. Clarkson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Jordan Clarkson showing the ability to put the ball on the deck and make a play.
Defended by Thompson.
Get it. Loose ball. Going the other way.
gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 6. And here's Clarkson. From deep. Doesn't go for him.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
Knocks it loose. To the paint. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Here's Ramos. Clarkson outside to the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Ramos. Pass to Clarkson. Fades back. Here's Ramos. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he makes the first. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He has 6.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Can't connect from short range. Shooting around 60% in the second. An excellent number. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Pass to Thompson. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Shooting just under 40% from the field. To the wing, right side. Jacks up a 3. Thompson pulls it in. Shooting just 37% in the game. Here's Ramos for 3. Sinks the tray.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Clarkson for 3. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Well, Jordan Clarkson can be a little bit streaky at times, but right now this guy is on fire.
From deep. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Gone 8 of 15 in the second. The baseline J. Another shot. And he lays it in. So it's the home team now. 7-point differential.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Here's Brown. And the layup is good. Shooting 40% so far in this one. Clarkson outside to the left side wing. Here's ABC. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Clarkson again missing. Clarkson's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. It's Brown on the wing. Nice shot from the wing. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Clarkson outside. Here's Perez. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting 56% for the second quarter. Blocked. Chalk up 2 there. Now here's Brown. And that one's good.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Clarkson outside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. To the paint. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
One shot. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. 1:43 left in the first half of basketball. The layup misses. Pass to Brown. That one's good. This game is all even. Brown's got 6.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Clarkson outside. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Here's Perez. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one's off. He hits the second from the line. 1:03 left in the second quarter. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. From 7, that one off the back iron and out.
Well, they get it to the high percentage area, and then it all goes wrong from there.
And that one's good. Clarkson.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Here's Perez. He has 7. Pure from three-point range. He has 7.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Two on the clock. The shot's good.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. That was a combination of everybody and everyone. Everyone. Did you catch that?
I got it.
Yeah, Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. How about that first half, fellas? Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, how'd you see it?
We have to love the second unit. I mean, the effort they displayed, they're doing much more than giving the starters a break. We're seeing real intensity from them, particularly on the offensive end.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, their strategy to pound inside has worked well so far. I wouldn't get away from it if I was drawing up the second half plan. Keep working into the posts, and you got to win that physical battle.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side,
my brother.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Jordan Clarkson. What a contribution.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Shooting at 45% of the game so far. From the high post. And that one's long.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
That one falls.
Well, very difficult to guard the floater. Jordan Clarkson, nicely done.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And he drops the first. That one's no good. Shooting about 43% on this one. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. He's covered by Clarkson. He takes it in. The ball's knocked loose. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Ramos. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
"90 seconds into the second half now. Ramos pulls it in.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively. Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Out to the wing. Tipped. He's covered by Clarkson. Unloads from 13. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Ramos. Give him 8. Fades and shoots. And he can't get that one.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
And he gets it to go.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
Out left to the wing. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Count the basket.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Shot from 12. That one rolls around and rims out.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
Well, he sees the play developing, takes care of his responsibility. Just terrific job defensively.
Now here's Clarkson. 17 points in the game. He can't get it to go. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Give him 8 points now.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
With the fadeaway. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Out to the wing. Six on the shot clock. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Count it.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9.
Timeout, timeout. Guard it.
On defense, the visiting team. They've led by as much as 10. 6 to shoot. Over to the left wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Ramos. Give him 8 with a step back. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 10. Gone cold here in this third quarter, just 3 of 9. Picked it. Six on the shot clock. No good with the triple. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. From 9 feet, and he knocks the jumper down.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. To the middle. Left block shot on the way. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Inside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Fades. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
This for the tie. And he takes it up and lays it in. It's a tie ball game.
You know, just simple recognition of a size mismatch and going up strong.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Here's Perez. He's got 7. Clock at 6. Can't connect from 14. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Pass to Brown. To the right side. For the lead. That is ABC with a rebound. Shooting 40% since the break. Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Give him 8.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Now Brown. He has 6. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the left wing. Puts one up from 19. Got a hand on it. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Pass to ABC. Here's Perez. He's got 7. Here's ABC. Here's Perez. Can't hit from in close. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
It's Brown on the wing. On target from range.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Pass to ABC. Here's Perez. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
That shot, no good. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Here's ABC. No good there. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the first one at the line is good. So both teams making some changes here. And he makes both free throws. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Clarkson outside. Pass to Ramos. Fires the three. Fires in the triple. He's got 11. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Now here's Brown. He has 6. Ramos pulls it in. Shooting 45% here in the second half. Clarkson for 3. Knocks down the triple. Clarkson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, give Jordan Clarkson a ton of credit. He has worked tirelessly on this shot.
Pass to Brown. 52 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. The shot no good. Defended by Brown. The shot comes out. Shooting 39% from the field in the third. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. From downtown, that shot is off. It's good. And we've reached the end of the third. Up 7. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Ramos. It's deflected. He's covered by Clarkson. The floater. And the shot's good. And what a drive that was. Replay courtesy of Mobile One. The visitors with the ball. Pass to Ramos. Lets it go from deep. The shot that time not on target. Shooting at about 44% so far. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
shooting just 42% so far in the game. Right wing. 14 feet away. That shot missing.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
To the middle. And he hits it to tie the game.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Launches a three. Offensive rebound. And he throws it down with one hand.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
Shooting two.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Six on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. He can't hit that time. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Clarkson. From the elbow. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. It's tipped, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Pass to Ramos. Can't hit that one. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. From the line. No good on the shot.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
To the left side wing. Pass to Clarkson. Five on the clock. From 12 feet, he got a piece of it. That one no good. Shooting about 41%. Here's Ramos. And here's Clarkson. to take the lead, and they take the lead.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
One shot.
Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Oh, they need this. That one rolls around and rims out.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
Inside. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. The 3 ball. And no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Not going to go that time.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And that one's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And he makes it on the layup. 20 points for him.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
No good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Ramos. The fadeaway. Kept alive.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Six to shoot. Second chance effort. Oh, they pick off the pass. Lets a floater go. Count it. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Misses from close range.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Clarkson. 2 points. That one goes. Clarkson's got 22 points.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Clarkson with the defensive effort.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Pass to Ramos. Clock at 6. And he's off from 17. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. To the inside. Uses the glass on the layup. 22 points for him.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Now here's Clarkson. Defense right on him. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter. Doesn't go that time. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Fires at the elbow. It doesn't go for him. Shooting just 37% since the fourth quarter got started. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. And very close to making the shot, but instead he'll go to the line for 2 on the shooting foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. Inside. The layup off target. He's covered by Clarkson. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. 51 seconds left in the fourth. Fades away. No good. A bit long that time.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
From deep three-point range, Clarkson grabs a miss. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Shooting two.
And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. 16 seconds left in the final quarter. Harris right side. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Oh, a lot of history, Richard, between these two teams tonight will be another installment in this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
Okay. Now the starting group for the visitors. 5 to shoot. Ramos can't hit.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
To the wing on the left. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. First quarter, just over a minute played. Tries again. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Clarkson outside. Passes to Ramos. Wide open shot is on the money.
And both teams here early on just a bit sluggish. It took what seemed like forever for that first basket to fall.
Here's Cameron. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Clarkson. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Unafraid to mix it up inside. Clarkson finds angles that counter what the defense is trying to take away.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
From downtown, he can't get that one to fall. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Stripped it away. And here's the break. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Poked away.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. For 3. The shot, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
To the inside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Got a piece of it. The second chance effort, and the layup is up and in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Drives to the hoop. Off on the layup. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Shot clock at 6. On defense, the home team trailing by 5. Clock at 6. And they